Well, there is nothing to... no reason to stall, no special intro to watch. This is quite a boring, if we have to find something to complain about with this game. We don't have any cool intro or too cool title screen to watch in this game. This one is pretty boring. But if that is the only complaint that we can find with this game, then we are very fine. Let's see. We continue this nice little Metroidvania adventure. And the last thing we did before the pause was find this cute train again. And this train is the fast travel system of this game. So from here we can go to a few places. I'm not sure where we want to go, but we have a few options. Most likely I'm gonna try... we already tried it once, but I'm gonna try again to explore the water area. Last time we tried to explore the water, I got sidetracked and we did almost all of the fire area, all of this dark area, and all of this Forgotten Ruin area. So that was quite some sidetracking. Almost maybe a third of the game sidetracked. Oh, that's right, there's also... if I can remember exactly where it is. Where was it? It was quite a while ago, but we do know that somewhere we can grab an item that upgrades our health. But it was so long ago we went there, I can't remember exactly where it was. Yeah, it was yeah, there it is, I see it. There, right in the middle of the screen. There is one little square completely isolated in the middle. That's the point where we want to go. That's the spot we want to go first. Take us to... I'm not sure what the closest is. Maybe the central core, or maybe the Pinion's Expanse. Let's try the central core and see how far away we are. From here we need to go... Yeah, I think this will be the closest we can get. Let's start walking. Or maybe... Yes. No, maybe. No, the other one is closer. Let's go to the factory instead. But I think it will be well worth it to do this detour. That's the word. I haven't played in an hour. What are the controls? is there some physics mechanics going on with the elevator? And that was stupid. Riding on top of the elevator didn't work. And since we're standing right here, maybe we should no, let's go up again. We didn't even need to go down the elevators. It's a bit interesting. We haven't found any way to get stronger in this game. The weapon itself is doing the same amount of damage as it did at the start. And we haven't found any different weapon either. So this is our one way of attacking, aside from the power bomb. We'll see. Oops. Things are not going good. We'll see if we ever find any upgraded weapon or any other way to attack the enemies than just hitting them. But this is why we came, to get a capsule fragment, and now we want to return to the train. Actually, since we have so little money, we could just die to get back to the train. That is one way to do it. Intended death. It's called death warping. Classic speedrun strategy. Ta-da! Now we have 6 health. And we know that there will be at least 7 in the game, because we have seen one more. So we do know that there will be at least 6 upgrades in the game. At least 7. Ooh, that's also interesting. I hadn't tried that before. We can dash multiple times in the air, which means we can get very, very far. Yeah, maybe this will be a good example. If we keep boosting over and over like that, then we can cross very long distances. So that's good to know. This looks like an NPC. Yes, it is an NPC. But it doesn't want to talk to us. And we can't hurt it. We'll see if anyone else wants to talk. Nope, no one wants to talk to me. Why? Maybe because I'm also a silent robot. They are just like me. I get my own treatment, the silent treatment. I was sure we could stand on this middle thing, but apparently not. This is quite a boring town. I was hoping to finally find some more NPCs and other fun thing, but this is just a completely silent town of steam. Maybe they start talking to us later. And what about these cute guys? Are we supposed to collect them all? They disappear when we get close to them. So I get the feeling that we should grab them all. Well, did that do anything? Was there a point to doing that? Nothing happened in this room at least. Let's go back to town. Yay, they are happy. Oh my, thank you for saving my children. I don't know how I could ever repay you. I'm so angry. I told them not to go in there because it's dangerous, but they never listen. Take this, it's not much, but it's something. Hooray, save the children, we saved them. Quick repair, that sounds amazing. That sounds like quick healing. Do the other guys also have some missing children? Or do we have to do some random quests for all of these before they talk to us? There are 3 more. Ah. No. I saw it coming. But it's interesting that touching the steam in this room doesn't teleport you back to the start. In this room you just take some damage like that. So that's interesting. Different kinds of steam. Made it. Where are we? This should be a shortcut to a place we have been before. Ah, nice. One of the collectibles. Power cell. We didn't get any hint of how many there might be in the game, but... Oh, we finally have the magnet. Let's confirm. At least try to confirm if they stick between rooms in Hollow Knight. If you exit the room too quickly, you won't get the money. In some games, it's like that. Oh, interesting. It's the Traveler. A chap named Pinion gave me these markers. Ooh, that's also nice. That's those are markers for the bird. Wherever we can call the bird. It's a kinda useless marker because they are almost always right by the save points. It's very rare to see a bird station alone like that. But now I don't want to explore the water just yet. I want to see what's left of the factory. Ah, this is this room where I said we have been on the other side of this, and I said that we probably need a crystal dash. And I'm still a bit, I'm not sure. We will probably get something like the crystal dash. Otherwise it would be pointless to even make this level design. So I'm still thinking we will get that. And I don't think we can get up this way. We still need a double jump or something to get up any of these spaces. Maybe we can do something about this. No, probably not. Maybe. I won't be doing it right now either way. I will go downwards in this room and then we go down the elevator and into the water. Oops. It's a hidden way in the roof. Ah, what happened? No. I see that there is a tiny gap we want to go into. The wall is too thick to phase through, so but for some reason I can't roll into the gap. It should be possible to roll into that gap. But for some reason I can't do it. Maybe it's not possible from this side. I'm starting to think it's not possible to do from this side. That's a shame. Oh, it was possible, just tricky. Just a bit tricky, and we have to do it again, it seems. Oh, this sound effect makes me think of Mario World for some reason. So, is this just a way to get back? I think so. Yeah, all of this is probably just a shortcut back. Oh, that one was less tricky. auto repair. Acquire half of the chips. So let's call it halfway through the game. I think we are a bit more than halfway actually. I think we are a bit more than halfway based on the map and the abilities we have, but if we want to do 100% then we are halfway. And I will also argue that we have done the easy half, since most of these we have bought, the rest we have to explore and find. Buying chips is easier than finding them. Nice, then we do the elevator. We take the elevator down to the water. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No! That was sad. And I could have avoided it, but I was too bad. So, do we take the train over there? Or do we go all the way back up and take the elevator down as we intended to? This got a bit bothersome. Let's just leave the money before we lose it all. Ah, we have 400. That should be just enough to buy the final ship that we can buy. Yeah. This time, nothing can stop us from actually exploring the water. And we have postponed this for so long. Ooh, I did not think we would get more than 2. Nice. Nice. So we can have 3, at least 3 of each. That's a nice surprise. I thought that 2 would be the maximum. And I wonder if the middle one just will be a green one. Yeah, it's probably just a green one. I was thinking if there might be a special one in the middle. Maybe put any color in it or something. I don't trust this wall. That's a new one. And it what even is that one? Was it a washing machine? We have been fighting ovens or stoves, and now we are fighting washing machines. is that? Is it even an enemy? Can we defeat them? And the map. Every time I mention the map, we see the map right after. That's interesting. Look at that speedrun strat. Map operator. This thing looks like a boss from another Metroidvania. I don't think it's a reference, I just think it's coincidence, but it's very similar looking. And of course we had to have a cute snail. Or maybe we can't get up there, we'll see. Yes, we can get. Oh, is it friendly? Ah, look in the background, there is an upside down snail. There's an upside down snail in the roof, in the ceiling. But looks like we won't make it any further. Why is this area filled up friendly water snails? That's all there is. Is it a hint that we will get the upside down ability, I wonder? If we get the upside down ability, then we might not need a double jump. We might be getting the upside down instead of double jump. That's my theory suddenly when I see that snail. We can't proceed that way yet, but we still have plenty of options to explore. What was that? A lot of money, that is what it was. 150. Can we do this? We can. Oh, no, oof, that was close. Oh, I see, so the water is safe to do. Oh my, what a treasure trove. We are going to be rich. That's all that there was. All of this was just one long treasure trove. That close, very close. Close to the eye, as we say in Swedish. Very close to the eye. No, 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 no. Ah, I knew it. I shouldn't have tried to heal while there was... Damn it! We just lost so much money. And we're gonna have to... Ah, that was annoying. We lost so much money. Not that we need it at the moment. We actually don't need any money for anything. We have all the money that we need safely with the bird. But I'm sure we will find another shop or another reason to get money sooner or later. And then we will regret making stupid mistakes. Still have options. There are a few places we could go. We could keep going up. I'm suspecting the boss will be somewhere downwards, so maybe we should go up first. Just to unlock some shortcuts and... And this time I'm going to try and keep my health up. Ah, of course, we should have gone this way first. Ta-da! We bought everything, sold out. Completely sold out. You've been my best customer. And now she can buy new books for all the parts. Well, that's nice. Glad I could help out with some book purchases. And we, of course, should equip something in that extra slot. We have a few options. We already have that one. This is the one we want. That's the best one for sure. I'm still confused why this one and this one even exist. Protects the number of spare parts dropped. I wonder if this one means that we can regain them. That would be interesting if that's the case. And this one is also great. We should equip this one for bosses maybe. I will probably never remove these two. Quick repair and Nomad's plate, but this one we can replace. before bosses. And we made it to the former core. There shouldn't be anything in here to do. We have already been here. Yeah, we already picked up an item, I think. So that is unlocked. We could go... I have no idea what is blocking... Oh, too many bombs. I have no idea what is blocking... if anything. This is annoying. I can't get through that way. Classic Metroid room. This is something you would find... Yeah, look at this. This is something you would find in the very first Metroid. A very, very tall room with very, very tiny platforms. Haha. But we made it. Moment of truth, yes. It's electrical water. There is no way to deal with this yet. I wonder if we go and turn off the electricity, if that will affect all the way up here. Was the waterfall electric or did I fall down? I couldn't tell, it happened so fast. Let's try it one more time. I want to know if it was the waterfall that was electric or if I just fell down. I think I fell down. We can't make it. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. And we don't have any healing either. So we have to find a way to survive that electric. But we did find out that there is a dead end. It looks like there might be a boss. It could be a boss or an item or something interesting at the end. Oh no, do we have to do this again? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Then then we only have one, I think we only have one place left to check. And if that isn't the answer, we will have to backtrack to an older area. Beep boop. Get hit by 100 water drops. That was a random achievement. But we did it. We did get hit by 100 water drops. It would be harder not to get hit by the water drops. The achievement is inverted. Alright, this is where that fish ate me. Power bomb? Yes, power bomb. Aha. I wonder if that affected the water level anywhere. That we opened up that drain. It might have affected something. Aside from the obvious that we can get down there. Ooh, MC time. Don't mind me, I'm come here to relax and ponder over the clues I found so far. This is the first time I noticed that they are actually saying words. I made it this far. If you listen closely, you can hear it that he says, I made it this far. I made it this far. And this should lead to an entire... Oh, it's... we're getting in the back way into this area. Into the Forgotten Ruins. I did not expect to end up in this place again. From this side. I suddenly regret not exploring this place first over there. Maybe we should backtrack right now. Or maybe just continue. What's going on? Oh, I see, it's sprinkler system. It's some sprinklers for... Is there any way to even get here without the water treatment? Maybe that would have hurt you if you didn't have the water resistance. But I don't see any way to get here without the water resistance. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna mention the map, and there it is. It never fails to happen. Whenever I mention the map, we get the map. Well, we haven't gotten it yet. Maybe we can't get it from here. But it is in this room. It is in this room. Can we go around it? It seems I can't even do this. I can't go back. There we go. It is trickier than it needs to be. Yeah, we are locked out. We won't be getting the map from this side. Oh, and maybe we can't even go up. I keep looking at the maps that we don't have. Yeah, looks like we can't go up either. So we are forced to go this way. Even more pretty things. Tiny platforms and pretty things. We did get collect half of the collectibles. But I don't see any way to survive this. Oops, I think we have seen one or two more that we couldn't get to. But we have... Ooh, magnetic footing. Removing any knockback from hitting enemies with a sword. While that might seem good at first, I used to use that ability in Hollow Knight. But it turns out it's better to leave it on once you get used to the knockback. It's better to get used to it and work with it than work against it. That's what I learned. And the same might be true in this game as well. And sadly, this seems to be as far as we can go at the moment before we find a double jump or the equivalent. Until we find a way to get up here. And once again, we are just 1 or 2 pixels short. We are so close to being able to grab those walls, but we can't do it. What a tease. What a tease. Ouch. Oh, what about this place? Can we go? Yeah, I was just about to ask the question. Can we go inside the pipe? And we can. 10 out of 10. And there's another one. Now we have more than half. We officially have more than half. And we're back in map territory. We can finally see the map again. Ouch. Oh, that's right. We did equip the fast repair. And I did notice it was faster. I think it said it's also cheaper. Normally it costs 9 to heal. Let's see. 43 becomes... Yes, it is faster and it is cheaper. That's nice. Ooh, we have some dark area. Spooky. And we have spiders, watch out. I don't know what is supposed to be making that sound, but there is one sound effect in the game that sounds like my computer, and it is very confusing. Ah, what even is that? Too many eyes, too many eyes. Is it friendly? Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was that thing that attacked, but it was a fish. Well, we can't do anything with it, so I guess it is friendly. We can't get up this way. That I will think of this as a hint that we will get the double jump very soon. That is my hint. Save point. I'm just going to sequence break or enemy boost or whatever you want to call it. But saving did not reset enemies. This is not Dark Souls. I'm so used to save points resetting everything. Hello, buddy. So much money and nothing to spend it on. But there has to be a boss coming up pretty soon. Oh, nice. There we go. It looks like there will be one more liquid coolant in the game. We have found 2 of these and it seems to be a bit more than halfway. Reduces the heating cost of abilities. So we can dash even more, which is great. Get back here. This is the boss room. I see the boss room. And I hope this boss is guarding the double jump. I was prepared for the shockwave, but I still got hit by it. It has a clone. It's a duplicate. Oh no, I see. This is... it's time for that boss. Just like in Hollow Knight, one of these bosses. We're gonna have to defeat all of them in the background. And I'm dead. We'll see how many there will actually be, but... try to... No! I'm gonna try to find a window for healing. I guess there is a good window when the first one dies. I'm not in a good position. Not a good position. That's one down. Oh, is it over? That was much easier than I thought. I thought we would be fighting a lot more of them. And another hint for the double jump or the equivalent. Yes, we can't get up there. What? Where did you come from? A tiny little straggler. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Haha. Look at this perfect Metroid reference. And there it is, jump booster. Jump while in air. It's just a simple double jump. Yay, we can go anywhere in the game. Well, almost anywhere. We should only be missing one ability, I think. Yes, we are only missing one ability. And I'm pretty certain that it will be the Crystal Dash. Or whatever they will call it in this game, but the one that is Crystal Dash in Hollow Knight. The ability to fly in a straight line for a long time. Woohoo! But I knew all along. I never said it out loud, but I said it all. I knew it all along that that we would be getting the double jump in the water area, and that why it was extra annoying that I postponed it so long. So if anyone is trying to speed up the game, try to reach the water area as soon as possible. I see that. Let's see if we can go around. No, we have to go all the way back. Ah, and this actually leads back. Let's open that and then go back down this way. Aha, it was just a tiny shortcut. Nothing more interesting than that. It's a bit odd that we can't, it seems like we can't access game settings from this menu. It seems we have to go to the main menu of the game to access that. Yeah, that That seems to be the only way to access settings. Whew, that's that. Is there anything we missed? We do know we missed some money down in that corner, but I don't care about some. And I still don't think we're probably not able to go up that way yet. Or maybe. Oh, that way I mean. That way. I don't see the double jump. Well, maybe. We will try it if we... Maybe we should try it. Aha! Hello, outsider. This one was quite clear that they are actually saying the words. I hope you didn't bring up any dirt with you. Snailbot burrow. All the snailbots. This is where the snailbots live. Look at the cute ones in the background and in the foreground. Oh, an outsider. Please tell me what it's like out of the burrow. Oh, we don't get to talk to the child snail. Will this be a vendor? Will this be a new spot to spend money? We are reclaimed. Our service is seen and we remain devoted. The water supply remains pure, and we do whatever it takes to protect its state of balance. The Gran Calculus. Here we got some more mantra to shout. Mona Yakut Nave. Tejime Mona Biljiu Pujane. That's great, but sadly it wasn't a vendor. I was hoping it would be a vendor, since it had a sign and everything. And apparently someone is laughing down in this pipe. I wonder if it is a sign too. I wonder if it is a sign to follow the pipe. Guess that is everything for Snailbot Burrow. Oh, I saw it. Look at that. It's we'll see if we can catch it later. If we get the ability that I think we will be getting, then we might be able to catch it later. Oh, I never tried the obvious. No, that wasn't enough. We can't outspeed the snail. Let's head over to the train, save, and then try try that one more time. So rich, so rich. Give me a new vendor to spend money. Let's try it one more time with one new ability. I still don't think we will be able to do it, but we have just a tiny bit more hope to do it this time. Yes. Just a tiny bit more hope, since we can stick to this wall and then do another double jump and yes, we could do it. We could get all the way. Haha, and we got one of the capsule fragments as a reward. And this is the thing that we saw before that someone broke. Someone didn't care about the balance and broke the balance. I think it was down in the dark area. But let's see, we did not find that surprising. I was expecting to find a boss right here. So I'm a bit confused where we go to fight the next boss. We should be able to, with the double jump, we should be able to go to this area. Let's try that. It's a pretty long way to walk, but we don't have any choice. Yeah, let's run over there and see if we can finally fight the first or second creator, one of the big story bosses. Oh, that was close. Might be a good idea to save up here. Alright, we can. It doesn't help, but we can face through these now. I found them the last time we were here. I found them pretty suspicious. Into the fire. And if there is a boss, I guess we would want to do that other save as well. There was a closer save that we can use. Ouch. It's a bit annoying. If we have to go back and forth between that save and a boss, it will be annoying. As we have to wait for these flames. Have we been up here? No, we have not been up here. Oh, this is the place I wanted to go. May the programs forever burn bright. I can't believe we came all this way just to get some tiny piece of lore. Or not even lore, just almost nothing. Looks like I'm gonna have to use... This is tricky. So close. But once again, I am surprised by the fact that we're not getting a boss. I was so sure that we would fight a boss in this area. So, what do we even have left? Where can we even go to fight a boss? We still have that one, but that is probably just a tiny shortcut. That's just a tiny shortcut. We couldn't... I'm not sure. I don't think we had the ability to go up to those two doors, and we couldn't get any further down. We might be able to do something in this area. I feel very fooled. And we still need to go back and turn off the electricity and see what happens then. And there's a path we haven't explored. That should also just be a shortcut, but there could theoretically be a boss in the middle. Most likely shortcut. And maybe we can go up that way. At the very beginning, I think that was the very beginning of the game. The same, we haven't gone. This is an area we haven't revisited, and that area we can probably go to. And probably that one, so we do have options. Yeah, we have plenty of options. We might even, yes, this is probably the area we want to go to next. All of this was locked behind the double jump, so we have plenty of options. We are not at all stuck. Is this a pre-infinite farming? I think we can just leave the game running for a few hours and we will get a lot of money from this. It's not fast, but it is infinite money. So if you just leave the game running in this spot, you will get infinite money. That's nice that we just happened to find a spot like that. But we don't need infinite money and we don't have infinite time to do it, so let's move on. But it's always fun when you can find an exploit like that. What's the quickest way to a train? I guess it's just straight right. Or maybe... No, it's probably faster to go up to that one. I miss my dash whenever we visit this hot area. There's no dashing allowed. And from here we go up. So many lasers. So many lasers. What's the... Yeah, that's the character symbol. I just want to go see which character it is straight ahead, straight above us. The map says there is a character a few rooms up. A bit further. Ah, it's these two. It's just these two. We can, sadly we can't talk to them, but they are still very funny to look at. And they did help us a lot. Boss time? Not boss time. Can we do this? That's how we do it. Oh, that looks fancy. An anchor of some kind. String and hook. Hold L2 to zip line across something. I didn't have the time to read. Distances. Long distances. So it is the ability that I thought it was going to be. It was not called the crystal dash, it was called the hook line something. There it is. String and hook. And with that we have every ability in the game. I'm surprised we didn't get an achievement. I'm also surprised that it was just laying around in this random place. Glad we went here straight away. We could have grabbed this long ago. As soon as we had the ball ability and this one, as soon as we got those two. So we could have gotten this before the double jump at least. Oh well, now we have them all. Which button was it? L2. Does it use stamina? It uses stamina. Where do I want to go? Now that I can go anywhere, it's just a matter of what order to do everything. We can go everywhere in the game. Nothing can stop us now. And I see another NPC that we have to revisit. It has been a while since we fought all of these guys. Ouch, double ouch. So we can't, unlike the Disruptor, we can't hook our way through obstacles. We have to be a bit careful of when to use this. Ah, and we can finally do this. Ooh, I did not expect there to be... This looks like a vendor. Echo the engineer. Oh, hello, young one. How did you get in here? I thought I locked the door. Yes, yes, yes. We finally found a new vendor. Nice. But he only has... we can buy everything. All of these are for... all of these are dealing... damage dealing. And all of these could be great for bosses. Ta-da! Bombastic! Buy all of Echo's items. This is delightful. I might have just found my new passion. Thanks to you. And it looks like I can make a decent living from it too. Look at that nose sticking out. Yeah, this was a great place to visit. Let's see. We are missing 9. Yes, there are still 9 of them left. Looks like 1 blue, 5 red and 3 green. I guess we just keep heading up. This is not the way I intended to go, but we are getting to the... we are getting to the right location at least. Haha. Let's go and save to the far right up here. Ah, can we talk with it? We cannot talk with it. And from here we continue to that one question mark. I'm pretty sure we need a bomb to enter. I'm pretty sure that is the... yes. There we go. We can finally do this. We could have done this so long ago. Whatever's in here, we could have done it ages ago. These look like fun. I had to double check. Ooh, I see the map. area called? Is it called something? I guess it still counts towards... what is this area called? Maybe we haven't gotten the name, or maybe I missed the name. But this area seems quite big. Maybe that's the one, the last bunker. Ooh, nice. A cassette tape. We got a cassette tape. Do we know anyone who wants it? I assume that we needed to play a specific order. I guess that is all you can do in here. Just play some random notes and get a cassette. Odd. I was expecting a music puzzle, but it was just a fun little thing. And someone modified the lawnmower to shoot grenades. That's funny. Up or left, up or left. Both are inviting. Oh, ouch. Ouch. How do we do this? This is going to be tricky. Can we... Yeah, we can stop this mid-air. Can we also do it twice in mid-air? I think I got it. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, there we go. We have quite some options for movements in this game then. Oh, lasers. What a big hub room. Ew, what's happening here? Is this the surface? Yes, it is. Just when I said it, the game also said it. It's the ruined surface. Can we even... Yeah, look at this. Are we gonna see some mutated humans? Maybe the final boss will be a mutated human. think I'm pretty sure I played another game where the final boss was a mutated human. Ooh, is it a merchant? Good old Limerick, the detective. Or is it Limerick? Sequels confirmed. He just said there was more civilizations like this around the world. And suddenly we know what to spend money on. This might be the final shop of the game. Ooh, that's a great ability. More iframes. And that's also an interesting one. But I'm gonna go with the skull. I will go with the skull. So we get the rest of the hint. Now that we have 2 skulls. Visit the resting dead. Visit the resting dead. I'm quite curious where we need a cassette tape. I don't think we have seen any NPC that wanted a cassette tape. And there is only 1 item left in the game. Well, aside from, I suspect we need 2 more of these and 1 more mystery item. Or maybe there won't be any more items if we... Let's see, if we had kept the special key. We did have another key, so if we had kept that key, maybe the inventory would have been full. So maybe we won't be getting anything else in that spot. We might even have all the items already. We may or may not have all the items, aside from 2 more of these. And I know where 1 of them are, so if we can just find 1 more of these, we have. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I shall revisit when I have more money. I wonder if there will be a train station anywhere close up on the surface. Quadruple cannons. Ah. I had a feeling there would be a secret up here, and there was. Oh, that's right, we should go. We will be rich again if we go back to our friends and deliver the power cells. Nice, we made it into this area. But if we go down there to Quaterns project, then we will probably have enough money to buy everything. We have already been in here. Ah, this is that room. Yes. We have already been in here long ago. But we have not been up there. Let's go over there. I didn't see anything else up here, so end of the line. We could take the elevator down and say, but let's not. Let's regret it if we die instead. Oh, flamethrower, that's new. I see, so blazing furnace. So this is part 2. I did comment that the fire area was pretty small. And apparently we get a part 2 of fire. I saw it, you can't hide from me. Oh no, that's right, we can't use any abilities. We can't use the dash, we can't use the hook and line. We can't use any of them. Don't drop that, don't drop that. That is such a Mega Man enemy. It couldn't get any more Mega Man than this. With those eyes especially. Typical Mega Man eyes. Let me do it, let's mention the map. Let me mention the map, and the map shall appear. Oh, we can't do this. We have to find a way. Oh, we can do this. For some reason, this room isn't hot enough. That's weird. Then we just need to find the timing. Or maybe we should just... Yeah, we can do that for a while, but then we have to... Oops. We have to switch to the dashes after a while. That's how we have to do it. And there it is, the map. Blazing furnace. Ah, we have to be prepared at the end to make a jump. That's a room, a pretty big room. But I have to double check this wall, of course. Still a Metroidvania. We are still checking all the walls. The fact that the save point was this way. Is it a big boss room or just a challenge? I think it is a boss. No, it's a challenge. Hip socket, nice. We got the final red one. How fitting in the fire area. Then we can equip one more over there. Let's see what we got. We have so many options. I think we want that one. That is nice. And now I have gotten used to playing with the electric orbs after all. I was complaining earlier that they are distracting, but we have been playing with them so long now. But I want to try this one. It's mostly for bosses. Oops! I did not know we could hit the trees. Can we break it? Could we have been doing this all the time? Or is this just... let's see. I think... let's see. We have 449 in storage. Then we get some of these. 449. Yes, this is just a way to extract your money. I can't believe it took us this long to... or me, I was the one playing it. It took me this long to notice this. That there is a way to take out your money. Well, that's helpful. Boss? Is there any boss? Boss? Can I have a boss? It has been a while since we had a boss. I think we have a boss. I'm not going to win with 0 health and 0 healing. This should be one of the 2 creators. I guess we are taking out just a bit of money. Let's do that much. That's enough for healing twice. Oops, I didn't mean to hit it. Now we can heal 3 times. There was not many ways I could have escaped that damage. I'm too aggressive. I wanna die. aggressive and greedy, that's what I am. But we entered the second phase. Oh, we have to jump over it. That's gonna be a bit tricky. I saw it coming. Ah! I didn't have enough time to get away. That will be pretty hard to avoid, that final attack that we saw. Without any kind of dash. Let's try. Oh, it didn't help. Second phase, so far we are doing better. We already know how to avoid that. This is the tricky part. Oh no, and he's doing that at the same time. Ah, couldn't escape in time. We jump over him. I think we win. It was a pretty fun boss. How long have I slept? A rare component that will aid me. But I do wonder, are we getting stronger every time we... It looks like I'm holding up my sword, so... Free the second creator. We are doing them in the reverse order. We did the third one, and now the second. The first for last. But I wonder... The game doesn't tell us we get stronger, but... Maybe the sprite have changed for the sword. And maybe the text as well. I will take a look when we defeat the next one. If the text changes again. Ooh, and that should be the final... No, there's room for one more maybe. There might be room for one more. I think there is some thunder outside. I couldn't tell if it was in the game or if it's outside. No, the thunder is in the game. Let's see, looks like we are completely done with this area. we look almost done with. We have that will connect to that. That's only a shortcut, but there should be some item up that spot. We are getting there. I guess the final. I guess this is the place we want to go next. Back to the last bunker. And then this will be the final area of the game. Of course, it looks like the final boss will be inside the mainframe vault, most likely, but we still have a lot to explore in this area. Maybe there will be 2 endings in typical Metroidvania. In the spirit of Metroidvanias, there might be multiple endings. Not sure what order I want to do things. Oh, either way I have to start by going down, so it's easy. That's an easy start. We just go down. Bucket of bolts. But from here, I think I want to do that one room. Just to have it done. We are getting stronger for sure, so yeah, defeating those bosses, the story bosses, do increase your sword damage. I would say that is confirmed now. We could not kill these enemies so quickly before. Oh, I didn't even notice that we are standing on escalating. There's also an NPC over here. I don't remember who that is. What? And just like in Hollow Knight, the money just keeps circulating. Ooh, another rusted key. How many of them are there? And I see, look in the background, there is a cassette player in the background. That's a good sign. But I guess we just need to... Yeah, I guess we just have to keep coming back here. he will keep digging a bit more and more. Apparently the cassette player wasn't a hint after all. I thought it might be. Is it enough to just do this? Nope. Maybe every time you defeat a story boss. But this is the room. We haven't been to the top of this room. Oh, I was just about to say that's a boss door. Why did I hit that button? Oh well, it was an easy boss. Easy fun little boss. And all we get is one of those, so... we might even have most of them. I think we're only missing maybe 2 or 3 of them at most. I'm really curious to go and turn them in. We do have a train station, so let's go down to the train station. And just a quick look inside here again. Still nothing. So, just down. And we are there. We want to go to the central core. To the central core we go. Ooh. Ooh. Capsule fragment. I think that's a hint that we have 12 of the 16. I think that's a hint. But as I expected, we got rich. Yeah, look at this money. We can't even spend this much more. What? And we got another capsule fragment. Then there are more of them in the game than I expected. Then we are missing 3 more of these. We know where 1 of them are. So we need to find at least 2 more. Nice. Almost there. This is the last push. This is the last push. But to me, let's see. No, maybe not. We don't know. But to me, it looks like we need quite a few more. It might only be 1 more. but it might be a lot more if there is supposed to be an equal amount. We'll see. There is at least one more. Based on his hint, there is 2 more. Let's go. I want to go somewhere where we can turn in all of this money. But I also want to see what's up here to the left. Aha, there is a challenge. Yeah, this will be fun. This is the type of challenge that I always like in Metroidvanias. Made it, and there's another one. Let's go and turn it in right away. Balance all things. And from here we go straight back. Only a few more, yeah. My suspicion is, let's see. To me it looks like we need, is it 3 more? Yes. To me it looks like we need 3 more. That feels too many. It feels like ages ago we got the halfway achievement. But for the sake of symmetry, it looks like we need 3 more. Yes, and he did mention the number 16, so that would add up to 16. Let's go with that. We need 3 more. But what's the best spot for turning in all the money to the bird? I think that's the best place to go, to the pinion. The pinion's expanse. Oh, I forgot. We can also do this. Ta-da! We got 7 health. Just like new. And here is one of the fragments. We only need 2 more of them. I'm glad we went to this place. I knew that one was there all along. I was just waiting for the right moment to grab it. Something tells me we will never be able to spend all this money. Next we want to return there, and the closest way to do that is very, very far. There is no close way to do it. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to go from there, up the elevator, and then around. Yeah, to the elevator. At least things move so much faster now that we have this ability. Aye. One more. Is the right room? It is. Hello, I'm back. I'm here to buy everything you have. And achievement. I'll buy all of the Reaper's items. Crawl back into your disgusting little hole. Wahahaha. Then I will crawl back into my disgusting little hole. Just wanted to do this. No secret top floor. Ah, those are spikes. They don't want you to get up there. And from here we start exploring. Sooner or later we should reach that area. Oh, nice. If only we had unlocked this one before, that would have been nice. Let's try this direction first. No, how can this be a... That's not what I expected. To be gated. The one thing we can't get around, or the one thing we literally have to get around. It's the one thing we can't deal with. Have to go around. And suddenly this seems like the better option. At least it feels like we can waste all of the money on healing from now on. We have so much money in the bank. Let's take a look. And I'm starting to suspect that we won't be seeing any more vendors. There might be one more vendor, but probably not. I think the last of these 6 chips will be found in the environment. Well, we'll see. I could be wrong. Oh, hello. What a sight to behold. Indeed, it looks like it. We're standing at the brink of something terrible. Oh, I assumed we could. I assumed we could go down that way. All of this was just to meet. All of that was just foreshadowing. And what is going on right here? This is new. I see. I wonder if I missed any other floor like that. I haven't noticed any other floor that were shaking like that. That's why did I stop? And that's one. We only need 2 more. I think we have done a pretty good job of finding them. We haven't really checked in every corner that we can. That's one of the ships. Hello DJ, welcome to part 2. No, we still haven't beaten the game, but I think we're on a good way to go, or whatever you say in English. We're getting close. We have all the abilities in the game. I think we have all the items, and we have almost all of the equipments. We are missing 5 equipments. We're also missing 2 life upgrades, 2 of these shards, and probably 1 of these. Woohoo! Finally off work. And since it is Friday, it's extra nice. Finally off work. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm pretty close. We have two regions left to explore. So we should only be an hour or 2 away from beating the game, I suspect. It depends on if I decide to go around and collect a lot of items. But yes, the game, if you haven't understood it, the game is keeps going great. There is still not a single complaint. It is just a joy to play. There haven't been anything that can annoy me. Yes, and then and we also have more money than we can spend in the bank, in the bird bank. I don't think there is anything left in the game to buy, so from now on we can use all the money to just heal. Ooh, we can use... Yes, we can finally use the rusty key. I think that is the final key. No, we still have one. We still have one rusted key. You did it. You actually did it, buddy. You found me some real food in this rotting place. It's BHO 9000 by Hot Sauce. No way, they have beef patties too. I guess he's going to make some burgers. And it took a long while, but we finally, at least I finally heard that they are saying the actual words, the robots. They do say the actual words. I thought it was just nonsense when we started the game. I didn't even try to hear the words, but they do say the actual words. I wonder if we can find that kitchen anywhere. Back to the hub room. Looks like a library. Oh, here's the kitchen. Plates on the fly now, hurry. Yo, for real, I need my runners. I'll let you know if I find any runners. Grab a soda. Something tells me this baker works in a burger shop. Something tells me that. Yeah, now we're looping. Something tells me that is a backer character that works in a burger restaurant. Oh, are you a friend? Sadly, we can't talk to him or it. Looks like we only have that one way left to explore, but then how do we get into this area? There is still a mystery. We still don't know how to get into this area. I'm trying to think what blocked us. I know that we can't go from this way. That's completely blocked. But what blocked us in those two areas? I'm not sure. Or I think we actually was inside this area for a little bit, but something blocked us inside of it. We might have to go back and check. Oh, I wonder what these symbolizes. What do these symbolize? My theory is they symbolize beaten bosses. If that's the case, we have 5 bosses left in the game. That is my theory. Interesting. Let's remember this room for later. Oh, I see. We can't actually explore that area in between. Or maybe we can, thanks to... There is a question mark over this way. That might be the solution. Now we can finally enter this place. Heh, some candles. I guess, yeah, that filled out the map. Nice. Where else can we go? Where else can we go? We may or may not be able to go up that way. Which should be the very start of the game, I think. No, it's not. Yes, it is. We can go and talk to that NPC again. And double check all of this area. We're starting to run out of options at least, so we're still not stuck, but just a bit short on options. It was the train station. We could sure have used this one before. But I'm gonna go all the way back to the very beginning. Just to see. Oh. How sad we can't go back to the very beginning. Someone locked the door behind us. That's sad. And we can't dash through it either, so that's sad. We went all this way for nothing. All this way for nothing. Then I'm going to sneak my way back into the darkness, I think, from here. I think all of this will turn out pretty fruitless, but... into the darkness. And we want to go left, because that one room is blocked from the right. Can't we go this way? Phew, what a long... Yes, I want to go to the left. What a long way to go. I hope this will give us something. All of this might be completely pointless, but... hopefully we get something out of it. We have a sad vending machine. The vending machine named Crane. Oh no. System shut down. That vending machine. We couldn't buy anything from him. Are you friend? Please help me. Is it us? Ah. Look at that. Discover all of the train stations. Haha. That's nice. Then we have a quick way in and out of this place. Yeah, that's great. Touching that, I think touching that is what triggers the train to come. I think you need to touch it to trigger the train. That's the way. I'm just going to open this. There we go. Now we have a shortcut. And I saw that there was a hidden treasure trove. Not that we need it. Like I said, we have nothing left to spend money on in the game. As far as I can tell. Det är Wall-E! It's a reference to Wall-E. But I'm sad that we can't enter this little paper cartoon house. Where do we go next? Where do we go? Looks like we have explored everything in this dark area. So I'm starting to think that we need to go back to this place and see if we can continue. We have to find a way into this space or into this space. One of them or one or both of them are hiding the secrets. We need to defeat one more boss before we can open the way to the final boss. Oh. Oh. Shortcut through the wall. Oh, how did I end up back in the darkness? I didn't want to go to the darkness. This is the way I want to go. And then we just keep going to the right. Ah, we only have one more of those to find. There should only be one more left in the game. We are getting so close to finding everything. NPC. Ah, I think I think we have found who to give the cassette tape to. I know who to give the cassette to. Melody by Patrick Meyer. Excuse me, little one, you haven't seen an old grey cassette tape on your travels, have you? Oh, you have, what a relief. It's my favorite tape. Listen to Melody's song. It's a bit odd that we still have the area music playing at the same time as the song. That's a bit weird that they didn't bother to turn off the area music. Oh well. I guess we can't talk to this NPC anymore. But we solved the mystery of the cassette tape. And I think we also solved the mystery of this area. We can finally find the map, maybe. Alas, you lurk, then I guess I am also lurking. Let's see if you get to see some giant robots today. I thought that maybe we could dash through some of these, but no. This area is so big, we still have a lot to explore. And this wall is too thick to dash through. And these guys are so hard to see when they come flying at full speed. Let's just go. I know there was some money left behind, but we finally get a map at least. Oh, and we get to meet Toast, the toaster NPC. There she is. How are you doing? Oh no, I was hoping nobody would run into me while looking like this. I fell down from the ledge above and broke my foot. It's quite a distance. Of course, you can have all my spare parts if you want to fix yourself. 6 of them. You are very kind. Yes, I am very kind. You better fix yourself. And you better not mess up again. Where was the map? Ah, there it is. That should be... No, we should only have one more map. Oh my. And it's funny that we have actually been everywhere, almost everywhere, but we just didn't know it because we didn't have the map. There's a tiny path up there, a tiny path down there, and of course we need to go to the top of the first tree. So we have to backtrack all the way around and go to the first tree again, now that we have the double jump. And what am I doing? I could just do that all along. But what is this? According to the map, we have already been there, but what was in that giant room to the right? I don't remember going in here. Ah, it's this room. I see. Yeah, I guess we just have to walk all the way around. It's the fastest way. It's a shame. Then what's in that room? But these guys might be my least favorite enemy in the game. They are just annoying. I like almost every other enemy, especially these guys, the lawnmower robots. Don't look at me like that. We can survive down to the train. We don't need to heal. Choo choo. And then down to the tree. Now, with the power of the double jump, we can do this. Haha! We might finally be able to see the top of the tree. Ooh, one of the pieces, one of the pieces. We only need one more of those. There should only be one more in the game. And this should just be a shortcut. What a pretty tree. Oh, someone is living up here. Maybe the one who planted all these potted plants. Oh no. Oh no, it's a boss. I did not expect a boss in here. A small child, look how you have grown. Forgive me for what I've become. Find the betrayed creator. I guess this was the... I guess this was the fourth one then. But the insides escaped. I wonder if we can find those anywhere. Oh. Yes, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Nothing hidden in the top of the tree. I think that's all we can do over here. I just want to double check this mysterious door. Just in case. Yeah, nothing has changed with this one. But it is an interesting door. I still think it's a door at least. Looks a bit door-like. Then we go to the train and take the train out of here. We have explored everything we can in this area. Everything we can in the dark area. Everything in the fire area. Everything in the water area. Looks like everything in the electric area. And everything in pinions expands. There might be some, I think that's an NPC, that's an odd looking thing, I'm not sure. No, it's just a gap in the map. I thought it was something else. Everything in the factory. everything in the furnace. Yes, it looks like we have explored everything in the game that we can explore. Except for... we couldn't do that one, that was blocked from this side somehow. I almost think we need to fly all the way from... maybe we have to fly from this side over to that side. That might be the trick. And I just have to go back and double check this area, I guess. It's the only thing we can do. It's either talking to NPCs or try to explore this again. Either way, we start with the... it starts at the train station. Whatever we want to do starts at the train. Where is the second tree? I haven't even seen the second tree. No, I fell. No, I fell again. Why is it so hard to pogo? I see, it does not work like Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, double jump resets when you pogo, but in this game it does not. That's the difference. Let's go to... where do we go actually? What's the closest one? Oh, there is one right in the bunker. What a name, the derelict hole. We go, just go, I think we go up and then left. And from here we, well, we could go, there's no point going up, I know for sure we can't do anything. That's why we go there. That's why we go there, to confirm. It wouldn't be the first time I was sure of something and missed a detail. Let's see. Yeah, this is the way forward. I knew it. Good thing I double checked. Ooh, big bell. And the map. Haha, final map of the game. Achievement. Destroy all map disruptors. Nice. Nice, nice. But they can't just put a big bell like this for no reason. Can we make it ring? It seems not. And the physics are very weird on this. It has some kind of trickery to the physics. Sadly, no ringing. Of course, there was a save just when I stood around and healed. It is boss time, most likely. Most likely boss time. Not just yet, but soon. I'm still a bit suspect that we found that one destructible floor. And this should be the shortcut back between the areas. We could go down and save, but I don't think that's any faster than just having the save that we have. Apparently we can't go too high. It looks like a basket case, basketball case. Yes, it is. One flower is still... Look how nice, what a tiny little nice secret we found. We didn't even get an achievement, but we got to see this nice flower. There was one still blooming, the one that got water dropping on it, dripping and dropping. That was nice. But this, we have to be close to the boss. This... No, still no boss. We have to go further down. And since we have been going so long, I suspect we will get another save before the boss. Nope, we fell right into the boss. Quickly heal up, heal up, heal up. And it's quite a long way to go to the boss. Bounty. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared again. I was prepared, but it still failed. Can I heal? Can I heal? Can I heal? Yes. We can heal, and I think we win. That is... ouch. That is the big boom. Ouch, it's gonna keep doing it. And I can't tell if we can actually hurt it. I think we actually did some damage. Things are not going very well. Quick. I managed to get one healing in at least. But I wasn't prepared for the timing of the shock waves. Was that it? I think that was it. That was a fun and close. That was a close one, but we got it. Neutron, the first creator. Take this, and together we will restore Arcadia to its glory. Ta-da! We are going to be so strong. Free the first creator. And I want to read. A sharp-edged metal chip used to dispatch robots, yes. So it did change the description each time. It's just that I missed the very first one. So we are missing one of these, probably one of these, most likely one of these. And we need to find another place to use this key. And we also need to figure out this visit the resting dead. I'm not sure where that is, the resting dead. Those are the only things left, and of course find the final 5 ships. We still have 5 ships as well. Oh, hello. They are all waiting for you at the mainframe vault. Good luck, little one, I believe in you. Willy, I don't think. In some other games he would betray us, but I don't think that one will betray us. I think he is nice enough. But you never know. And I will go down just to confirm my theory. I just want to confirm my theory about that this door. Yes, we have defeated one boss, and one of these things have lit up. So there should be 4 bosses left in the game hiding somewhere, and that may or may not include the final boss. So somehow there is still 4 bosses hiding, which is surprising to me. I can't think of any place left. This is the only place left where we haven't gone. Aside from that, I think we have explored everything. Of course, one of the bosses might have respawned in an already explored area, but as far as areas go, it looks like we have explored all of them. I can't see anything suspicious. Oh, that's right, I also want to go back. Where was he? That one NPC that was digging. I think he was over in this area, maybe. No, he's up there. There he is. We need to go back to him. Let's take the train to him. Let's take the train. By the fastest train seems to be go right, fall down, go right, fall down. Oh, that's right. This was, I assumed this will turn out to be something important, but so far this is just a monument. We haven't been able to done anything with that. And we already went too far. We shouldn't have gone into this room. I see. We are supposed to fall down. And I think it's the factory we want to go. I wish some more NPCs moved into the train. I was hoping that would happen. But sadly, it seems to not be the case. Up to the left. Yes. Ooh, what did they find? What did they find? Aha! This looks like a resting place for the humans. The last of humankind, visit the catacombs. We have faith on your fate. I suspect that all of these are just like in Hollow Knight backer messages. Speedrunning even in the afterlife. Yeah, here we go. The bodies of those who left this world too soon. A smiling potato. Sadly, I will not be one of them, or maybe gladly. That was a nice one, just some symbols. But they don't seem to be any specific order, maybe in the order that they paid. I didn't see any familiar faces or names. Bringer of speculative entertainment. Higher beings, these words are for... Wait, wrong game. That's funny. That guy wins the prize for funny comment. And there's another one. I wonder if it's just two people. Oh, a few. No, then it's not names. It's some kind of something else. In pixels we trust. We do indeed. I'm Screwdriver. And And I can see where we need to use the skulls. Oh, there is a lot of them. There is a lot of them. There is a lot of them. I'm not going to read all of them, even though some of them might be funny or great. Aha! There's a shortcut to get up here. Nice. That was a nice way to hide it. I made this. We will look at a few random. This is the way. Dr. David Edwards. To those in the distant future, should you find my grave, I ask you this. Is Silksong out yet? That's also a great one. Game, eat, repeat. Try making an apple pie. Beep boop boop. Lorem ipsum seems appropriate. I'm not sure what it was referring. I see you. Haiku. Solemn, not available, that's a funny one. Yes, it's a very fun mix whenever there are backers doing whatever they want. I like toasters. I also like mittens because they are easy to put on. First a strategy, then as a farce. My name is Sarah. I enjoy video games. This is my haiku. Ticker. Mr. Mooser. Rorok. One single dot. Funny guy. Would that? No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering, born of God and void. It's funny. It is funny how many of these are Hollow Knight inspired. Flying gorillas are canon now. It's not too late. Oh, look at that. A message from a message from one of the family members. The goodest boy. And then we go into this place. There has to be a secret bot in here. Oh, but at least one of the ships. I see. No, I'm sad we don't get any boss. I was expecting a boss to be in here somewhere. Sadly not. Oh well. Let's talk to the NPC again. Did he move? There is still an icon. That's odd. There is still an icon, or is it... No. That's weird. We still get the icon, but can't talk to him. Either way, I wanted to go to this place to see if we can somehow make it up that wall. My best is to fly from the other side. Since this wasn't possible. I guess my best theory just got destroyed because we can't fly between screens. We just start at the bottom of the floor whenever we go between screens, so that can't be the solution. Then I have no idea how to get up here. Then I have no idea. Let's go and take another look. I already know that there was a locked door. We have to come from the other side. Yeah, look at that. We have to come from the other side. But from where? How do we get around it? Could there be something going all the way from over there? That would be surprising. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Is that something? That might be something. Maybe, no. Little spot there looked suspicious, but I don't think so. No. Yes, haha, it is. Ha. Nice. Hey. There's one of the bosses. I was healing too late. I was healing too late. Oops. Oops, I know this attack. I know that attack. Just wasn't prepared for it. Perfect timing. That was perfect timing of me starting the heal right when he switched faces. What is that? He threw some garbage at us. I'm gonna heal. I think it is dead. Yes, it's dead, but I'm still going to heal. That was a fun boss. I wish it survived a bit longer, but it was fun. Ooh, and there's the final shard. Haha. Now we just have to turn them in. Look at that. We have a map of Earth. And the humans did something 200 years ago to make this mess. Great, I'm very happy that we managed to solve that mystery. And as far as I can tell, we have been everywhere that we can in the game. Any secret that we have missed is either talking to NPCs or hitting some wall somewhere that we have forgotten to hit. We are missing 4 of these and somewhere to use this key. Probably one of these. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, and one of the collectibles. So we're missing 7. I think we're missing 7 things in the game in total. Ta-da! Well-oiled machine. Achieve. What did it say? Oh well, I missed it. We have all of the health upgrades at least. Oh. Oh, nice. I wonder if we can go and find him somewhere. It sounds like that. He said at the next stop, so I guess we have to take the train. No, he saw he left that behind. I guess we have to find him somewhere, but I have no idea where to start looking for that guy. Do you have a clue? No. I have no idea where to even begin searching for that guy. Maybe he is marked as an NPC on the map. There's the kitchen guy. That's obvious. Which one was that? That was... We visited that one not long ago. Whichever NPC it was. Oh, and probably the cute toaster should be in a new location as well. That's right. And somehow we should still have 3 bosses left in the game. But for now, I just think we just go and beat the game and then consider if we want to continue. On stream or even off stream, we go to the main vault from Central Core. Or maybe it's even faster from the factory. Maybe if we collect all the collectibles, maybe it is a boss he is building. That could also be the case. That's not impossible. It looks like he is building a gate of some kind, a portal. So maybe he's building a gate to an optional boss. That could be the case. It's not impossible. Goodbye. Where is the detective? I would assume the detective will show up. Spooky, scary. Ooh. Maybe if it is a hard boss, then I will change my setup a bit. Well, great start. I'm just keep jumping straight into the boss. Oh, quick! Heal, 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 heal! Why am I not healing? Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. This is not my best attempt. Not my first attempt though. Quick heal! It's also the first boss with more than 2 phases, as expected. It's getting more and more corrupted. It's only a black ball soon. And we did it. Defeat the virus. First try. Why was that not my sword during the game? That's the sword I wanted during the game. Yeah, something something tells me we did not get the best ending. Something tells me it was not the best ending. 8 hours and 96%. That's a pretty good status for a first playthrough. 8 hours 96. Haiku, wake up! My calculations were wrong. The virus is merely a symptom of something bigger. It's not the root cause. Meet me near the locked door, situated at the lowest point of Arcadia. We must face the problem at its core. That's what I expected. It is a Metroidvania after all. We can't finish the game that easily. We have to go down to that mystery door after all. So if that counted as a boss, then there is still 2 bosses left in the game before we can open this one. There should still be 2 different bosses left. According to my theories. And I will also try this. Chips. Oh, that's right, we still have one of these to find as well. We still have we probably need to find another green chip slot. But I want to see what the map sweeper... is there any question marks left on the map? I think not. Maybe we have to do a full lap of the game if we want to get the question marks. At the moment we have none. Let's see. Down to the train station, I guess, or up to the train station. I'm surprised that the detective didn't show up for the big showdown. I was expecting. And which is the closest station? I keep forgetting. That's one. In the Forgotten Ruins. Yes, we just go straight to the right and we are almost there. Oh no, I have to continue alone and face the truth. Balancing act. We had to sacrifice worse. We shall miss him. But I'm still surprised that the detective haven't appeared yet. The Lost Archives. Looks like the true final boss. Let's ignore it and just... Maybe it isn't a boss, maybe we just learn where the final boss is. We'll see. We'll see. I was still hoping that the final boss would be a mutated human. But I guess that isn't the story we are telling. Or maybe they rebirthed a terrible, horrible human. We'll see. I can't make out those letters. How ominous. Oh no, we have to fight all three of them at the same time. This is going to be intense. Yes, so this will be a true final boss. Very, very intense. And I can already see that they were inspired by once again by Hollow Knight. This is the Mantis Lord's fight all over. And I am not sad. And I just learned something new as well. We have some iframes while using this bomb attack. So we can use it to get away from some damage. Uh-oh, that's the big one. It's not the big one. It was only a death animation. Did I kill both of them at the same time? No. There we go. Balanced. Beat all three creators. First try. Let's heal up. Ta-da! The corruption is gone from the sword, or the ship, or whatever you want to call it. But I do wonder if this will count towards the total of bosses. We shall see. Ta-da! This should be the true and best and goodest ending. A great game from start to finish. Like I said, I don't have a single negative thing to say of this. The only thing is that I would prefer just a tiny bit more challenge, as you just saw. I didn't have any problem with beating the final boss on the first try and the second final boss on the first try. Just a tiny bit easy for my skill level, maybe, since I have been playing Metroidvanias for over 30 years. But that might be mostly a me problem, more than the game itself. Other than that, it's a great game. Are we gonna have to sit and watch all 1000 names? Good, we can speed it up. All the beta testers, this is how you should do this is the correct way to do backer credits. The ability to go both turbo down and also be able to back right up again if you miss something. So whenever there is backer credits, this is how you do them. Thank you for playing Haiku the Robot. Yes, you are welcome. We are at 97.1%. It's so annoying having to end the game so close to 100%. So close to 100. But I am interested to go and see if that counted. Oh, there is a tiny little path we haven't explored. There should be something in there then. How did we miss that? I guess we have a new mission. But I am interested to go back once more to that door and see if that final boss counted towards the total. And if that's the case, we should, somewhere in the game, we have one more boss we haven't found yet. Which annoys me. I always hate when we miss bosses in game. At least in good games where I want to fight everything. And it's also sad that we don't get to fight with that giant version of the sword. This version of the sword. That looks big. So there is a way. Oh. I tried going this way before. I tried to teleport. Oh, and you can teleport. Why did I fail last time? Or you can just roll past it all. Interesting. Reunite Loon and Rondel. So this is where he went. I'm glad that we managed to find him. How curious that our path should cross again. Oh, how sad that we can't. I wonder if we could have talked to the brother before. I wonder if this guy would have hinted at something before. But sadly we can only talk to Rondel. Oh well, let's go and see if he is back in the train. And let's also check in on that other NPC. Yes, there is an NPC to the left of this room. Which one was it? It was just Melody. That's right. Is Rondel back? No, Rondel is not back yet. Maybe when we travel. Maybe next time we travel. And I also really like to find the detective again. It feels like the detective quest is not finished. And I assume the factory is the closest. Where is it? The place we want to go. The last bunker. No. Going to the last bunker is the closest. Down, down, down the chimney. And then even further down. Ah, look at that. So annoying. We still have one boss left somewhere in the game, but we have absolutely zero idea of where it could be. I don't have a single clue. I can't remember anything suspicious at all anywhere. Let's take another look, but that bell is still a bit suspicious. Maybe we should visit the bell again. Maybe the bell. And I'm also always annoyed when they end the map like this, unfinished in that spot and in that spot. This spot is fine because in this spot I did spot I did saw the pixel saw. And this spot is also fine, they just left all of it open like this. But when it looks like this, then I'm annoyed. It clearly looks like we can continue upwards. It would be interesting if this door opens and then connects back to the beginning. That would be interesting. But yeah, I don't know where to start looking for a boss. The research lab sounds like a pretty good spot. Hmm. I could of course just try to look it up just to have it done on the stream. I would like to defeat all bosses if I can. Just to complete the game. My only lead at the moment is the bell. The bell is very suspicious to me. It has a marker on the map and we never did anything with it. We couldn't really do anything with the bell. Right now that is my only suspicion. And also the fact that there are still, let's see, there are still 4 of these missing and also 1 slot missing. So there is clearly some tiny, and also a full key. There is a key missing, or I mean a lock missing. That annoys me a lot, that there is still a door we haven't even found. That's annoying. Is there anything that looks like a door on the map? I got nothing. I found this spot a bit suspicious, but I already checked there. We might just try to look something up. I just want to see if Rondel is back on the train. He said he would return, so I'm hoping he's back. Yes, no, wrong character. He's still gone. Still gone. Oh well, let me take a quick look and see if we can see anything obvious. I still don't have any answers, but I might have some idea where to look. Let's start over here by the clock. And if this doesn't work, then we go and try something with the clock again. Oh, did I just find it? Here is something we haven't done. I remember this part, but apparently it's not a secret. Haha! The troublemaker and mischievous. There it is. Let's see if it's an easy or dangerous boss. We could have gone to this forever ago. But I suspected it would be easy. Oh! And we got two flies with one stone, or two birds with one stone. This should be the final collectible as well. So we've found both the final boss and the final collectible. Let's go to the collectibles first, and then the big door. I do remember seeing this spot, and I meant to return to this spot when we got the ball. We go to the central core first. Ta-da! It is done. What do you mean one more power cell? Oh, am I still missing one? No! I thought we had all of them. How did I miscount? I was so sure we had all of them. That's sad. How did I miss one? Gah. Yeah, but I'm so interested to see what his machine will do. Sounds like he's trying to revive someone. Gah, but then we go to the boss door instead, I guess. Once again from the last bunker. We keep going this route over and over. We better heal up in case it unlocks something horrible and terrible. I have no idea what to expect behind a door locked between every boss in the game. It has to be a super boss. It just has to be. Yeah, I think it's a super boss. Maybe we should go down and save at that save below. Old Arcadia. Look at this balancing. And it's locked. Oh, 100% the map. That makes me happy. How is this? How is this 100% map? I can clearly see there is more to the map. Oh well, if the game says so. If the game says so. It's Badger 288. If you haven't beaten every boss in the game, I doubt you need any money. I'm not sure why we are getting that as a reward. Just for bragging rights and feeling rich. More Mega Man enemies. Oh, I don't remember which game, not Mega Man, but that enemy is also in some game. It's a nice enemy, the one with the long legs or tentacles or whatever you want to call them. Oh, I fully healed. Ah, we have a save point, let's go to that one. And this should be a shortcut out of here. No, what is this? How can it be locked from both sides? No. What does this even mean? Are we supposed to fall down from up above somehow? But yeah, I can't believe this counts as having 100% the map when there is so much left. Oh, boss time. There is still so much to explore. Ouch, exploding balls. Ah. Oh, I forgot. At least we got one healing in. Is it dead or is it shifting? It's shifting. And it's getting faster. What? We never saw that attack, or at least not I. must have completely missed it last time. Or maybe it just didn't feel like doing that attack. Quick heal, 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 heal. One. Can we do two? Yes. No. Double time it. It won't be easy to predict that one. Hello? Yeah. Oops. It's not easy to predict what it will do during this phase. Ah, I saw it. Saw it and knew it. But I am glad that we decided to continue just a bit more so we could fight this guy. This is a really fun boss. I keep getting hit by one of them. And no matter how I try, I can never heal more than once. And here comes... No. Ah, there it is, the tricky part. Can I heal, please? There is a window to... Damn it. There was a win... Yes, we got it. There was a window to heal at least once. But we got it. That has to be the final optional boss. Yes. May that happen. Nice, nice, nice. But will we get any items from all of this? Any of the missing items? I like this area. I like the color scheme. It's a very pretty color scheme. This very subtle green color on both the background and the terrain. Very pretty. And we still get some new enemies. That's a new enemy. We're not done with the game yet. We can still fight new things. but I feel like it is a mockery to even give us money at this point. Yeah, look at this. The ceiling is full of money. Why would we need any money aside from healing? But even that is super cheap. I want some real items. Give me some cheap. It's a bit annoying that we missed one path all the way down. It seems like this is going to loop back around. Surprise laser. Oh. Oh. Nice. So there is a path of pain up here. That's nice. They did play Hollow Knight after all. Take on all of Arcadia's bosses back to back. We can do that right there. And of course, I knew it. I knew it. We're not even gonna bother with any of these. What does this button even do? How do we turn all of them off? Ah, that's the normal one. This takes us back down. And then what is this? I guess we can just fight a single boss whichever we want. Yeah, these are all the... Oh, so this thing did count as a boss after all. I did not think this was... At first I thought it was a boss, but it died so fast and easy that I assumed it was not a boss. This is even easier than the easiest boss in Hollow Knight. Yeah, look at that. Ding! so we can fight the bosses one-on-one, one at a time. Or take on the challenge. We have to explore that one last... No, mistake! I didn't want to ride the elevator. The game may claim that we have 100%, but I know that we have not 100%. We still have one tiny spot left. We still have that tiny spot. If we can survive the trip. This is the spot. And that's another elevator. Where does that lead? Oh, I think. Yes, I'm happy. I am very happy. This is the one that will lead to the start of the game. And with that, the map will truly be complete. Now I might have 100%. At least visually. We are back where we started the game. Woohoo! Now the map is 100% completed visually. But of course we know that somewhere in all of this we have missed a few secrets. Hidden walls that I didn't hit, things like that. And also I still want to find, I would like to find, I'm probably not going to do it in this stream, but I would like to find the toaster girl again, and I would like to find the detective again. I have no idea where they ended up. And of course, most important of all, I would like the final power cell. But I don't think I will bother to do that in this stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel pretty done with the game. Yes. We will end this stream with we will do one single attempt, probably one single attempt at the gauntlet, and then I will end the stream for today and be happy with the game. We did explore everything. We are only missing a few last items, but it would take quite some time to try and find all of them. All bosses. Here we go. Are they in... will they be in chronological order? The order we fought them? I think they will be. I should have made a better ship setup before doing this. I don't have the best setup to do this. I don't have the best setup. Ding! Round 2. Too bad to aim this. There we go. Oh, I forgot I need to be... is this the boss where we need to be on the walls for certain attacks, or is that another boss? Heh, how nice that we... oh, we need to... that's nice. The fact that we are fighting this boss right now means it was supposed to be fought long ago. That's a funny laugh. That is a funny laugh. And this, it's a funny boss. It's just a shame that we fought it so late in the game that it became trivial. This is the boss where we need to be on the balls. Right now. Oh no, not this attack. I'm glad that no other bot used that one attack again later in the game. And now that we know, oops, that we can pogo on top of it, that might help as well. Yeah, this is what we wanted to do the first time but didn't know about. We learned about the pogo right after this boss. Oh, it's dead. The first of the big bosses. Can get some healing. I don't even remember the exact moves of this one. It has the laser back and forward. I'm not sure how to avoid that one. Ah, I'm taking too much damage. I'm taking too much damage. We're not gonna survive much longer after this boss. Or even survive this boss maybe. Let's see. We'll see if we can survive. Victory! At least they were nice enough to stay away from me. We get an easy one in the middle. There we go. And then we have, is the worm? Is it going to be double worms? Yes, it is. Just like Hollow Knight, they did a twist. There was a twist to the fight. That's fun. I'm glad we tried it, just to learn that there are twists. Wait a moment. Have there been... No. I just noticed the bar on the bottom of the screen. And I was wondering if that was there during all boss fights. That was a very cool save by me. I'm not going to survive this. Or am I? Haha! Which one is this? I know that we will have a tiny... We will get a tiny window to heal after, as soon as this one dies. Or maybe not, it took too long to kill. Yeah, this will be my doom. Can I do it? No. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Super dead. Damn it, damn it. Ah, that's as far as we can get today. This is as far as we go. That... Oh well, that's the end. That's the end of this stream and the end of Haiku. Once again, I really enjoyed the game. There was a lot of Hollow Knight inspirations and references and stolen abilities like this one, but I still think the game itself was unique enough to motivate it. And most of all, it was fun. That's the important part. So there we go. And in the end, there is at least some challenge in the game, since you can do the boss rush. I can't complain about that one. That one wasn't easy. So we say goodbye to Haiku, and I think we'll see. I might be back tomorrow again with yet another game, and it will probably be yet another PlayStation 1 RPG. One of the fan translated. Most likely. And I will do a raid to DJ Davis. He is playing some more Mortal Shell. He was playing Cosmic Star Heroine, but he has switched to Mortal Shell, so let's raid to that. Thanks again everyone for watching. See you again tomorrow.